suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha 1 maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without two rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha 1 single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat. Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha 1, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha 1s from Arctic Cat. Alpha 1 shreds every expectation of traditional twin-rail design with a lightweight single-beam suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha 1 maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without two rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha 1 single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat. Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha 1, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha 1s from Arctic Cat.
There's something inside us, something that motivates us. A longing to get out, to break free. Some call it adventure. Others call it escape. But we don't ride to escape life. We ride to capture it. Polaris, think outside.
That's SOP twins right there, baby.
All right, folks, in 3 minutes, we'll do our prayer and national anthem. 3 minutes, we'll do a prayer and national anthem and get this show on the road. Once again, first racers to leave the Rocky Mountain Power Sports starting line in the red lane. It's going to be Ben Slensick, Seth Wilson, and Keith Bailey. In the blue, it'll be Brooke Beckstrom, Bob Tom, and Jim Marshall. All right, everybody. Well, we're going to get the day started off right. We're about 10 minutes away from getting things started, and we are going to go ahead and say a prayer and do just the U.S. national anthem today. Our Canadian brethren are not here. They're safely quarantining at home after Pebble Creek. So if you'd all please remove your hats and bow. Our dear Heavenly Father, we are truly grateful to be here in this beautiful country at Beaver Mountain. We're so grateful for the Zollingers and the Seaholzers for allowing us to come here and continue to progress in this sport. We ask for a blessing of spirit of sportsmanship and competitiveness here today, and we overall ask for everyone's safety, not only while competing, but while traveling home as we depart today. We just thank you so much for all the blessings that we have and all those that put their life on the line to give us the freedom to do so. And we say these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. We all please rise, remove cover for our national anthem. Thank you, everyone, for your patriotism. We're going to get things started here directly. It is 8:54, so will the following people start making your way with your sleds to the starting line in the red lane. Racer number 72, Big Ben Slensick. Seth Wilson, Keith Bailey, you're the first three up in the red lane. In the blue lane, Brooke Beckstrom, Bob Tom, Jim Marshall. This is your call to the starting line. And please make sure and tell all the Zollinger ZBROZ ZRP, thank you so much for making the ZBROZ Beaver Bash happen. A lot of hours going into this race. Always a lot of fun and always well organized. We appreciate you guys so much. Please, everybody, tell them thank you. Want to thank our King of Kings sponsors, our manufacturers, Articat, Passion is Power. Polaris, Think Outside. And, of course, Skidoo. Discover that Skidoo feeling. Starting line products, your adventure starts here. And Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, so much more than a trophy for our kings and queens. Thank you so much for jumping on board this year. Great big thanks going out to Boondocker, sponsors of the Boondocker Hot Pit. For those who demand the best, Boondocker gives customers the edge that take on the most technical terrain with performance you can depend on. And as always, a great big thanks to Bart Butcher and, of course, Tara, with Butcher Racing providing our trophies and powering the timing trailer. Carl Cycle Sales, Idaho's largest power sports dealership, family-owned and operated since 1966. We're the premier gas, Honda, Husqvarna, Kawasaki, KTM, Polaris, Timbersled, and Suzuki power sports dealership in the Northwest. We don't just sell snowmobiles, motorcycles, ATVs, and UTVs. We ride them. And we test the limits of the power sport vehicles we sell at Carl Cycle Sales. We know because we ride. Driven Power Sports, Wyoming's premier Polaris and Skidoo dealer. Fox Shocks. Go farther. Ride Fox. And Frank May Skidoo jumping on board. They are the sponsors of the Frank May Skidoo finish line. Rocky Mountains Power Sports getting us started with every run. They are our starting line sponsors, serving your power sports and equipment needs in God's perfect square. Thomas Drilling, tapping water for years, serving Idaho and Wyoming. And, of course, ZBROZ, upgrade your suspension. Our Queen of the Hill sponsors, Island Park Adventures. Salt River Motors, our mission is to offer you the latest Polaris snowmobiles, ATVs, and side-by-sides, along with unparalleled service. Once you give us a try, we're sure you're going to be back for more. Phillips 66, you save. Your convenience, our pleasure. Star Valley Skidoo. Big thanks to Cousin Delmore. Tad Jenkins Auto Group, where small-town values endure. Afton Point S Tire. Clover Creek Inn, feel welcome, feel comfortable, feel right at home, located in Montpelier, Idaho, and sponsor of the Bear Lake Race, offering 10% discount to racers and families during the races and to the Highmark Club through the end of the 2020, all the way through the end of 2021. Big thanks to Johnson's X, specializing in utility work and custom home excavation, serving Summit and Wasatch counties in Utah. Precision Boats and Articat. And Renton Coil Springs, world-class springs manufactured for aerospace, military, commercial, and motorsports markets, providing superior quality, parts, and performance since 1949. Big thanks to Rexburg Motorsports. You choose where you like to ride, and we'll help you get there. With the best motorcycles, ATVs, side-by-sides, and mountain-specific snowmobiles that the industry has to offer, our friendly experts will also help you with accessories, riding gear, service, repairs, and modifications to support your specific riding style. Off and running right now in the red lane already. We got racer number 72, Big Ben Slensick, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Skidoo.
All right, and in the blue lane, we got Pro Senior Stock number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by the Honey Badger, Bob Tom, and Jim Marshall. All right, Brooks up and over the 121.03 to start our day. 121.03 for Brooke Beckstrom. Now we're going to run with number 24F, Bob Tom, Victor, Idaho, on a Skidoo, the Honey Badger, followed by Jim Marshall and the American, Farron Gilbert.
You know, Brandon, the Guinness Book of World Records calls the honey badger the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't care. All right, Ben Slensick was up and over. Grab that time for you here in just a second as we go with racer number 89, Seth Wilson, pacing Utah. Riding Polaris, he'll be followed by Keith Bailey and Tanner Myers. So Big Ben came in with 142.05, 142.05 for Big Ben. Keith Bailey on the Hill Moroni, Utah racer. Riding Polaris. All right, Keith Bailey comes in with 130.48, 130.48 for Keith Bailey.
All right, Bob Tom's up and over the 148.55. 148.55 for the Honey Badger. Now we're running with number 47, the oldest man racing today, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by the American, Farron Gilbert, and Jeff, I'm Huge Rogers.
All right. So we had a little flip-flop there. Seth Wilson on the hill right now, race number 89 out of Payson, Utah. Riding Polaris. Keith Bailey with 130.48 is your current leader. Tanner Myers up after that.
All right, Jim Marshall up and over the 120.64, moving out in front. 120.64 for Jim Marshall. Now on the hill, we're going to go with number 115, Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, on a Skidoo. He is All-American. He'll be followed by Jeff Rogers, and finishing up the class will be Brad Sharp, Pro Senior Stock.
130.06, 130.00. 6 for Seth Wilson. That's going to put him out in front as we go now with racer number 2. Tanner Myers out of Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris, will be followed by Trayson Lutz and Zach Wormers.
All right, Farron Gilbert getting up there, getting it done, moving out in front. 118.52, 118.52. We have a new leader, Farron Gilbert. Now on the hill, number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Brad Sharp, and that will finish up Pro Senior Stock.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, Tanner Myers going to get a 12.8 high mark, 12.8. Going to be the high mark for Tanner Myers. Up next, racer number 126, Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris, be followed by Zach Wormers and Wild Will Burgess. Don't care. It's crazy. Honey badgers are crazy. Watch him run it in slow motion.
All right, Jeff Rogers up and over the 120.45. 120.45 looks like that's good enough to put him in the second spot right now. Behind Farron Gilbert, still holding on to the lead with one of his racing partners chasing behind number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie Washington on a Skidoo. And he will finish up Pro Senior Stock. We'll move into Pro Master Stock. Brett Hillen, Brooke Beckstrom, Scott Long.
New leader right there, Trayson Lutz with 125.35. 125.35. Trayson Lutz up next, race number 134. Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Wild Will, Burgess, and Kyle Heap.
Well, that wasn't very nice of him, but Brad Sharp just moves out into the lead, 112.28. 112.28, taking the win in the Pro Senior Stock class. So unofficially, this is how I got it going. Brad Sharp first, Farron Gilbert second, Jeff Rogers third, Jim Marshall fourth, and Brooke Beckstrom fifth. All right, now we're going to run with number 33, Brett Hill in Plain City, Utah on a Polaris, followed by Brooke Beckstrom and Scott Long, Pro Master Stock.
All right, so Brandon, we know we had some minor issues with the live feed. I think our beautiful voices carried over fine, but we had some problems with the resolution and pixelation and things like that. So turns out what happened is we actually got caught up in Salt Lake City traffic. The beam that we hit, and I want to say this about the RMX sports crew, they pull off the impossible. What we're doing shouldn't be possible, and they were reaching into the sky for an internet beam and got the one that also feeds Salt Lake, so the bandwidth was horrible. He got another one. It's not still kind of slow, but it may be a little fuzzy today, but it should come to you more and more clearly. So we're doing everything we can, but just keep listening. We're going to keep talking. 122.71 for Zach Wormers. 122.71 for Zach Wormers. Up next, racer number 541, Wild Will Burgess, Sublimity, Oregon. Riding Skidoo, be followed by Kyle Heap and Riley Sprunger.
All right, Brett Hillam up and over to 116.17 to start us off. 116.17 for Brett Hillam, now off and running. Number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah on a Polaris, followed by Scott Long and Brad Sharp.
$120.78 for Wild Will Burgess as he pulls out in front. 120.78 for Wild Will, putting in a lot of miles just to run 1,700 vertical feet. As we go with race number 216, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, can be followed by Riley Sprunger and Cole Thomas.
All right, Brooke Beckstrom going up there and shaving off a lot of time from his first run. 1:14.32 moving out in front. 1:14.32 for Brooke Beckstrom. Now we're going to run with number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Brad Sharp and Farron the American.
New leader, getting faster and faster. 1:16.97. Kyle Heap 1:16.97. Kyle Heap up next, race number 515. Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Cole Thomas and Kobe Crapo.
All right, Scott Long up and over the 1:18.66. 1:18.66, not fast enough to bump off Brooke, but now we're going to run with number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie, Washington on a skidoo, followed by the All-American Farron and Dolan Phelps.
Riley Sprunger getting her done with 1:17.17. 1:17 for Riley Sprunger. Up next, racer number 401. Crazy Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris.
All right, Brad Sharp getting it done again, moving way out front. 1:09.09 for Brad Sharp, 1:09.09 with the man, number 115, Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho on a skidoo, followed by Dolan Phelps and Tim Mackey.
Wow, Cole Thomas going way out front there with 1:14.02, 1:14.02 for Cole Thomas. Racer number 98, Smiling Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Keith Curdy and Wes Selby, going to wrap up the class. My bad, Kobe Crapo is up right now. Then we'll go with Smiling Sam, racer number 9 Hill. Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris.
All right, Farron Gilbert up and over the 114.66. 114.66. Looks like that's good enough for third right now. Now we're going to go with number 169. Former world champion, 2004 stock champion, Dolan Phelps. Fish Haven, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Tim Mackey and Craig Gates.
$118 flat for Kobe Crapo. 11800. For Kobe, going to go now with racer number 98, Sam Peterson. Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris, be followed by Keith Curtis and Wes Selby. Going to wrap up the class.
All right, Dolan Phelps up and over the 116.97. 116.97, not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to go with number 132, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota, on an Arctic Cat. He'll be followed by Craig Gates and Tony Zollinger.
Oh, dear.
Look out below. There's bogey wheels coming this way. That's too bad.
113.65, 113.65 for Sam Peterson. That's going to put him way out in front again. Up next, it is going to be racer number 711. You might have heard of this guy. His name's Keith Curtis. Does pretty good on snowmobiles. From Dillon, Montana, riding Polaris.
All right, Tim Mackey running into a little trouble. Pop some bogey wheels off over the jump here. It's going to get hung up about 2.5. Now we're going to go with number 321, Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Tony, I put this race on, Zollinger, and Jim Marshall.
All right, somebody picked up a pair of black carbon goggles yesterday or today. FXR carbon goggles, black carbon goggles, FXR. Please find Bob Tom, the Honey Badger, and give them back to him. Garrett needs them. Keith Curtis coming in with 110 flat, keeping things nice and even and clean. 110.00 for Keith Curtis. But look out, we might see a little something from the new guy here, racer number 15X. This is his kind of mountain. Wes Selby, Granby, Colorado, riding Arctic Cat. He's just going to...
Yeah, Wes on this short track, he's going to clean this bottom up, and he's going to be flying. You know, Keith corners that thing like nobody's business, but these short tracks right here, they come around this corner. He could make up a couple seconds here where he may lose it on the hill. We'll see what he does here, but if he can keep traction, you can see he's spinning pretty bad right there. But if he can hook up and go, you may see a leader change.
I'll tell you what, he has been impressive. Again, got the invitation to come to Jackson after several years of invitations, from what I understand. Finally went and did it, and we've been seeing him every single weekend. I think he's having fun. I actually talked to him last weekend, and he is really enjoying hill climb racing, cross-country racer, hill cross, snow cross, a little bit of everything. But New to RMSHA, but not new to racing, obviously. And here we go. He has got a full head of steam. Oh, my goodness. Here he comes. 1:11.65, good enough for second place. 1:11.65 unofficially. It's going to be Keith Curtis in first place. Wes Selby in second. Smiling Sam in third. And it looks like Cole Thomas in fourth, and that would put Kyle Heap in the number 5 spot. That is unofficial. Going to go right into 700 stock. Up first, racer number 517, Keith Bailey, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. Be followed by Luke Rainey and Smiling Sam.
All right, Craig Gates up and over the 1:16.09. 1:16.09 for Craig Gates. Now Tony Zollinger up and over the 1:23.12. 1:23.12. Now we're going to run with number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Todd Tupper, and finishing up the class will be Trent Handsaker. Then we'll move into semi-pro stock. Cameron Conger, Dylan Hart, and Jackson Fast Rogers.
All right, there it is, your unofficial top 5. Keith Curtis, your 600 stock champion, second place. Going to Wes Selby, third. Sam Peterson, fourth. Cole Thomas, and fifth place, Kyle Heap. Keith Bailey up and over with 125.09, 125.09 for Keith Bailey. Up next, racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, be followed by Sam Peterson and Zach Wormers.
All right, Jim Marshall up and over the 1:15.12. 1:15.12. Looks like that's probably good enough for fourth place right now. And we'll be off and running with number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho, on an Articat, followed by Trent Handsaker.
Luke Rainey coming in with 112.95, 112.95, moving him out into first place as we go with racer number 98, Smiling Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris, be followed by Zach Wormers and Kobe Crapo. Going to see if Smiling Sam can get out ahead of Luke Rainey. Again, Luke Rainey riding injured against doctor's orders. He's doing it anyway, but Smiling Sam going to put the pressure on right here. The prodigy from Wisdom, Montana. Big Hole Country. We're going to his neck of the woods next weekend for our national finals.
All right, Todd Tupper up and over with a 112.57. 112.57, moving him into the second spot right now with one rider left to go to try to bump off Brad Sharp's 109.09. Trent Handsaker, number 235, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo.
Ooh, Sam Peterson, 113.03. That's going to be second place. Right now, as we go to race number 134, he's here to win. He's here to make the money. Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Kobe Crapo and Wes Selby.
All right, Trent Hansaker up and over the 108.41. Your new leader, 108.41. Trent Hansaker taking the win. Second place going to go to Brad Sharp. Looks like third place, Todd Tupper. Fourth place, Brooke Beckstrom. Fifth place, Farron Gilbert. Now we're going to move into semi-pro stock. Cameron Conger, Dylan Hart, Jackson Rogers, number 725. Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, on a skidoo.
All right, over there, we on a trend right now, picking up nicknames, and Cash or Crash here in Stirk has officially named Cameron Conger the Fire Hydrant. But I like Fire Plug. If I may put a little dramatic license on it, we're going to call him the Fire Plug. Has something to do with his build. $122.06, 122.06 for Zach Wormers. We go with racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Wes Selby and Kyle Heap.
All right, Cameron Conger up and over the 107.98, setting the bar and setting it high. 107.98 for Cameron Conger. Now on the hill, we got number 216, Dylan Hart of Lolo, Montana, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Jackson Fast Roger and Bo Richin.
Kobe Crapo with 113.74, 113. 74 for Kobe Crapo. Going to move right on into racer number 15X, Wes Selby, Granby, Colorado. Going to see what he can do on that kitty cat again.
All right, Dylan Hart up and over the 109.64. 109.64 for Dylan Hart. Not going to be fast enough to bump off Cameron Conger's 107. Now we're going to move on to number 267. Jackson Fast Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Bo Richin and Dylan Hart of Wyoming.
One 11:02, 111.02 for Wes Selby as he moves out in front. And we're going to go now with racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cole Thomas and Big Ben Sledzik.
Oh, there it is. He gets his name for a reason. Jackson Fast Rogers just moves out in front by 3/100ths of a second. Jackson 107.95. Whew, it's getting close in here now. 278. Bo Richin, Idaho Falls, Idaho on an Articat, followed by Dylan Hart of Wyoming and Riley Articat Kincaid.
Woo, 116.84 for Kyle Heap. Not enough to take top money right now, but I think he is in the money at the moment. We'll see how long that holds up as we go with racer number 401. Cole Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Be followed by Big Ben and Will Burgess. Can you guys rotate that just a touch so that this corner kind of faces the hill? One 15, 16, 115, 16 for Cole Thomas. As we go to racer number 72, Big Ben Slensick, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, be followed by Will Burgess and Seth Wilson. Les Keller going to wrap up the class 900 stock. Be ready. We're coming at you. Long as she can do her job, I can do mine with this. So.
All right, Bo Richin running into a little bit of trouble right here, popping an axle, jumping over the jump. So 2.8 is the mark for him, 2.8 for Bo Richin. Now we're going to run with number 346, Dylan Hart of Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Riley Articat Kincaid and Austin Rogers.
Gonna be able to open our own parts store over here for Articats pretty soon. Kind of like Jackson all over again. Broke a lot of parts in Jackson Hole this year.
All right, Dylan Hart up and over the 118.79. 118.79 for Dylan Hart. Now we're going to go with the man. Number 102, Riley Articat Kincaid, Victor, Idaho. Followed by Austin Rogers and Casey Connor.
150, 124, 57, 12457 for Big Ben. Going to go now with racer number 541, Wild Will Burgess, Sublimity, Oregon. Ryan Skidoo will be followed by Seth Wilson and Les Keller.
All right, Riley Kincaid up and over the 110.29. 110.29 for Riley Kincaid. Not going to be fast enough. Looks like fourth right now. Now we're going to run with number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah on a Skidoo. It'll be followed by Casey Connor and Cordell Barnyard.
Wild Will up and over to the 118.38. 118.38 for Wild Will Burgess. Up next, racer number 89. Here he goes. Big old deep voice, Seth Wilson. Pacing Utah, riding Polaris. Les Keller going to wrap up the class.
Yeah, my name's Seth Wilson.
All right, Polaris, hang out with Casey Field.
All right, Austin Rogers getting up there, finishing with a 110.10. 110.10 for Austin Rogers. Looks like that'll move him into the fourth place spot right now. Now we're going to go with number 210, Casey Connor, Du Bois, Wyoming on an Articat, followed by Cordell Barnyard, Bernard, and Landon Kula.
Oh, boy. Well, I've only gotten in trouble for one nickname you've given. We'll see if that one shows up. Seth Wilson, 119.91, 119.991 for Seth. As we go with racer number 147, Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris right now. Wes Selby out in front by a pretty good stretch with 111.02. Luke Rainey in second, Sam in third, Kobe Crapo sitting on that number 4 spot. Cole Thomas in the number 5 spot right now.
All right, Casey Connor up and over the 114.66. 114.66. Now we're going to be off and running with number 812, Cordell Bernard Idaho Falls, Idaho on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Landon Kula and TNT Tanner Thomas.
All right. Les Keller bumped Cole Thomas out of the Dinero right there with a 114.78, 114.78 for Les Keller. Leaderboard will be up here in just a sec, but right now we are going to run right in to 900 stock, and don't you dare look away because we are off and running with racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming. Look out, it's Spanky going to set the bar. Be followed by Taylor Seamers and Kyle Heap. Unofficially, there it is, Wes Selby in first place, Luke Rainey in second, third, Sam Peterson, fourth, Kobe Crapo, and fifth place, Les Keller. Those are your unofficial finals results for the ZBROZ Beaver Bash.
All right, Cordell's up and over the 113.05. 113.05 for Cordell. Now we're going to run with last week's stock champion, number 308, Landon Kula, Yokalt, Washington on an Articat, followed by TNT Tanner Thomas and Lad Udy.
All right, and Spanky up and over just 0.5 of a second off the fastest time of the day in the stock division as we're racing for that extra $200 in the ZRP. Fastest time of the day. Keith Curtis has still got it, but Spanky turning in a 1:10.51, 1:10.51 for Spanky. Going now with racer number 106, Taylor Seamers, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Kyle Heap and Max McGinnis.
All right, Landon Kula up and over with a 111.74. 111.74 for Landon Kula. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to go with TNT, number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Lad Udy, the hometown boy, and that'll finish up semi-pro stock. The time to beat right now is a 107.95. Jackson Fast Rogers holding the lead right now with 2 riders left to go.
Taylor Seamers came in with 118.02. We're going from Evanston to Evanston, which happens a lot in Evanston, with racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Mad Max McGinnis, be followed by Wes Selby and Brock Sharp.
All right, TNT up and over with a 111.73. 111.73. Not going to be fast enough with 1 rider left to go. Number 623, Lad Udy, the hometown boy, Smithfield, Utah on an Articat. And that will finish up semi-pro stock, and we will move into women's stock. Jackson Rogers still holding on to that lead with the 107.95.
Kyle Heap coming in with a 114.19, 114.19 for Kyle Heap. Going out, racer number 3:36, Max McGinnis, Big Piney, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Wes Selby and Brock Sharp. Come on, Mad Max, looking really good this year.
All right, Lad Udy up and over the 109.24. 109.24. Looks like that's good enough for third place for the hometown kid. Good job, Lad. So, unofficially, your winner, number 267, Jackson Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo, 107.95. Second place going to number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, on a Skidoo, 107.98. And third place going to Lad Udy, Smithfield, Utah, on an Articat, number 623, 109.24. That is unofficial. Now we're going to move into women's stock. Tiffany McWilliams, Brooke Long, and Sammy McCackney, number 902. Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat.
And here we go. Max McGinnis came in with 118.21, 1820 for Max. Go now with race number 15X, Wes Selby, Granby, Colorado, looking for another win with the Articat. He'll be followed by Brock Sharp and Cameron Lindsay. All right, Wes Selby not messing around. 110.51 time to beat. Spanky holding on to the lead right now. Second place is Kyle Heap with 114.19. Wes Selby 111.38. Good enough for second right now, I'll tell you. Taking a lot of RMSHA money back to Colorado, and I like it. Wes Selby 111.38. Up next, racer number 706. Brock Sharp short tracking it. Moxie Washington riding Skidoo will be followed by Cameron Lindsay and Zach Matheson.
All right, Tiffany McWilliams getting up there, getting it done. 127.94. 127.94, setting the bar. Now on the hill, we got number 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a Skidoo. Be followed by Sammy McCackney and Tiffany Wharton.
All right, Brock Sharp testing the air off the first jump there. Might need to check him for a nosebleed when he gets to the top. So I was doing a little research. I think we're racing from about 7,100 feet to right about 8,300 feet to the finish line, right in that area. It's not specific at all. 1,700-foot vertical drop on the main face of Beaver Mountain, located in lovely northern Utah, just right on the Idaho border, depending on which way you throw a rock.
You know, you talk about Brock Sharp taking flight. This kid, he knows how to fly better than about anybody here. And if you want to watch him on social media, he's pretty fun. He doesn't post a lot, but when he does post, this kid is crazy talented. He's super young. You don't realize how young he is, and he's out there kicking butt. You ought to see him on a motorcycle. He does some of the most amazing things you've ever seen. And so Brock Sharp, go follow him. Check him out.
Absolutely, and he is going to put a good time on the board, 112.49. That's good enough for third place right now, 112.49. For Brock Sharp, he'll be followed by, or right now we're going to go with register number 185, a local, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Zach Masson and Tanner Myers. It's another one I'm a big fan of. He is getting it all together. Just a lot of talent. Sometimes gets up in his head, but he's getting over it, and these last two races have really proved it.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys out there we could give the name Cash or Crash, and this is one of them because he likes to go fast, and he does crash.
That he does, and usually it's quite spectacular, but I love the fact that he's been holding it together. I've been a big fan of his since he's in the semi-pros. Just something about him. You could tell. And he's going to lay it all down here and try to keep a little bit of that Cache Valley money in Cache Valley.
All right, Brooke Long up and over at the 128.42. 128.42, good enough for second right now. Now we're running with number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a skidoo. She'll be followed by Tiffany Wharton and Taylor Myers.
All right, I think we're going to have a little bit of a change in the program. Got a shared sled. We'll let you know, though. We're going to move Tanner because I think Tiffany's going to be up first over, Taylor is going to be up first over there on a shared sled in 9 stock. Cameron Lindsay up and over to the 113.32. I think that is right in the neighborhood of 4th. They're getting a little faster. Going to go with Zach is back. Piled it up pretty good yesterday. Racer number 707, Zach Matson, Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Looked like he had a pretty good owie. I didn't get a chance to talk to him, but he may well have got the wind knocked out of him. He scattered it on a long stretch across the face yesterday.
Holy smokes. Sammy must have learned from her cousin and brother. She went up there 116.39. 116.39 for Sammy McCackney, moving way out in front. Now we're going to go with number 722, Tiffany Wharton, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Taylor Myers, and finishing up women's stock would be Taylor Peck.
And don't forget, coming up later on, we are in the Vintage Hill Climb Mecca. There is a Vintage Hill Climb Association here, and today you're going to get to see the evolution of our sport with vintage snowmobile hill climb racing coming up. And even the one that Brandon's going to ride today is kind of the second or third generation of it. That's actually 20 years in, and now it's over 30 years old. Zach Masson with 1:15.63, 1:15.63. I don't know that is going to be fast enough. No, I don't think. I think you got to be faster than 1:14. And I believe we're going to roll past instead of going with Tanner Myers because I think his sled is on the hill. We're going to go with racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey. I think. Oh, maybe I got Tanner in this lane. No, that's Taylor in the blue. So we're going to. All right, so we are going to go with racer number 104. 104, Andy Thomas charging the hill. He'll be followed by Keith Curtis and Luke Rainey. Will pick up Tanner Myers at the end of the class.
All right, Tiffany Wharton up and over the 137.95, 137.95 for Tiffany Wharton. Now we're going to run with number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris. She'll be followed by Taylor Peck, and that will finish women's stock. We'll move into amateur stock. Ryan Hillam, Jet Johnson, Garrett Tom.
$112.32 for Andy Thomas. 112.32. Whoops, put it in the wrong spot. As we go with racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana, riding Polaris. He currently has the fastest time of the day in the stock division for the ZRP fastest time of the day. $200 extra going to Keith Curtis if nobody else beats him. But I'll bet you he's going to try to move that bar a little higher. He's had to look at the hill from over the handlebars. But we'll see, because it is rapidly changing up there. It's kind of going away, even with just the few racers that we've sent up here. We'll see what Keith Curtis can do, but I guarantee he's going to try to push that past the 110 flat, currently holding the lead for fastest time of the day and the win for 900 stock. Fastest time in the class so far, 1:11:38. Wes Selby in the lead. Sorry, Spanky out in front with 1:10:51. My bad.
All right, Taylor Myers up and over the 1:23:28. 1:23:28 looks like good enough for second right now with one rider left to go. Taylor Peck, number 105, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris.
Are you kidding me? Over 4 seconds faster. Keith Curtis, 1:05:27. My goodness, he is an alien. 1:25:27. Keith Curtis really setting the bar high as we go with racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Let's see if he can do it. Got a bad wing, bad chest, but a good attitude. I hope.
You wouldn't know. He won't talk to nobody.
All right. He's not even saying ouch when he lands after he cut his cast off this morning.
All right, Taylor Peck up and over the 1:27:71. 1:27:71 looks like that's good enough for third, and that will finish up women's stock. So unofficially, first place going to Sammy McCackney. Francis, Utah, number 330 on a Skidoo. Second place going to number 27, Taylor Myers. And third place going to Taylor Peck. Fourth place, Brooke Long. And fifth place, Tiffany McWilliams. Now we're moving to amateur stock, number 03, Ryan Hill in Plain City, Utah, on a Polaris, followed by Jet Johnson and Garrett Tom.
Luke Rainey coming in with 1:10:41, 1:10:41 for Luke Rainey. That's good enough for second place right now by 1/10 of a second. This is crazy. One to go. Racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris. Going to see if he can get it done. This is where he is the strongest. I guarantee you this is going to be a blazing fast time for Tanner. $1:16:56 for Tanner Myers. 1:16:56 for Tanner. Unofficially, it's going to go like this. First place going to Keith Curtis. Second place, Luke Rainey. Third, Blaine Matthews. Fourth, Wes Selby. Fifth, Andy Thomas. That is unofficial, but we are off and rolling already. Pro 1000 stock. We're going to go with Taylor Seamers, race number 106 out of Evanston, Wyoming. It'll be followed by Wes Selby and Luke Rainey.
All right, Ryan Hillam up and over the 120-40. 120-40 for Ryan Hillam. Now off and running. We got number 701, Jet Johnson. Camas, Utah on a skidoo. He'll be followed by the baby honey badger, Garrett Tom, and Caden Rainey.
Big thanks to RMX Sports for the leaderboard up there. Keith Curtis first, Luke Rainey second, Blaine third, Wes Selby fourth, Andy Thomas in the number 5 spot in your Pro 900 stock final. Second to the last race of our RMSHA season. We only had to cancel one. That is pretty spectacular given what we dealt with last year. A good season overall. Big thanks to RMX Sports for bringing it to your living room, or if you're sitting at the Klondike in Dillon, I'll be swinging in for breakfast.
All right, Jet Johnson up and over to 113.72. 113.72 for Jet Johnson, moving way out front. Now we're going with number 24, Garrett Tom Victor, Idaho, on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Caden Rainey and Jason Tisdall.
Taylor Seamer's going to come in with a 118.23. 118.23, starting us off in 1,000 stock. Wes Selby going to go right now. 15X, Granby, Colorado, riding Articat. Luke Rainey, we're going to roll down below Jay Menaberry from what I'm told, unless he's down and ready to go again. We'll keep you posted, but I believe that's where we're going to go. We'll be next with Sam Peterson, then Jay Menaberry, then Luke Rainey. Well, shucks. Sounds like Taylor Seamers ran into some problems at gate 13. He will take a high mark of gate 13 will start us off. So Wes Selby just has to get a time on the board to move into the number 1 spot. But we've been watching him. You've seen what I've seen. He's going to light this bad boy up, and here we go. On the Articat, putting a 600 up against the thousands, David and Goliath right here.
All right, Garrett Tom up and over the 115.50. 115.50, putting him in the number 2 spot. Now we're going to go with number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Jason Tisdall and Harper Handsaker.
All right, so locals and the 120s sign-up will be right around 11 o'clock. We'll announce it and let you know, but it'll be right around 11 o'clock while we get everything lined up and ready to go. Going to get you caught up in the red lane. We've got Wes Selby with a 110.83. Sam Peterson on the hill right now. He'll be followed by Jay Menaberry. Then we're going to plug in Luke Rainey.
All right, Luke's son coming in with a 110.71, moving way out front. 110.71 on the stock 600. Caden Rainey takes the lead. Now on the hill, we got number 271, Jason Tisdall, Aurora, Colorado, on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Harper Handsaker and Lucas Conger.
Woo, 109.07, 109.07. Your new leader Sam Peterson, 109.07. Broke that 110 barrier. Well, it's not really a barrier because Keith destroyed it with the 105. But anyway, 109 is fast. Let me just put it that way. That is real fast. And we're going to go with the train robber, racer number 411, Jay Menneberry, Alpine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Then we're going to pick up Luke Rainey and go with Tyler Coles and Spanky.
All right, Jason Tisdall up and over at the 116.49. 116.49 for Jason. Now we're running with the champ. 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. Followed by Lucas Conger and Dylan Pugmire.
Jay Menneberry with 112.97. Good enough for third. 112.97 for Menneberry. Going to go now with race number 303. Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris.
All right, that's where he gets his name. Harper Handsaker moving out into the lead. 110.43, 110.43 for Harper Handsaker. Now off and running with number 456. Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a Skidoo. Followed by Dylan Pugmire and Jaden Marshall.
One 1001 for Luke Rainey. Going to go now to racer number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Spanky and Andy Thomas.
All right, Lucas Conger up and over the 111.42. 111.42 for Lucas Conger. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're off and running number 590. Dylan Pugmire, Montpelier, Idaho, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jaden Marshall and Colton Knox. Time to beat right now is a 110.43 Harper Handsaker.
One 17:37. 11737 for Tyler Coles. Going to go with racer number 230, Spanky. No pressure. Breathe. Blaine Matthews. He has been laying down a lot of fastest times of the day. He's got to be faster than 105.27 to take the ZRP $200 bonus from Keith Curtis and move into the lead. Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, Bronc Rider Especial, riding Skidoo.
All right, Dylan Pugmire up and over with the 116.45. 116.45 for Dylan Pugmire. Now we're off and running with number 407. Jaden Marshall, hometown guy, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Colton Knox and Braden Holden-Dickey.
All right, check it out. Blaine Matthews, no pageantry, just riding, keeping that track on the ground, squeezing the trigger, pinning it to win it. Looking pretty good right now. It is one tall order that Keith has set in front of everybody. I think he's 4 seconds faster than anyone else on the hill so far. That is kind of like a mile. Come on, Spanky. It isn't going to be there, but it will get him in the money with 108.97, 108. Oh, yeah, that put him. Yeah. That put him in the lead. He just knocked Sam out of the number 1 spot. So Blaine Matthews, your new leader, getting ready to go with racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming. Riding Polaris to be followed by Tony Ryan and Jeremy Archibald.
All right, Jaden Marshall up and over at the 117.19. 117.19, not going to be fast enough. Now we're running with number 117. Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Braden Dickey and Evan Dagnall. The time to beat's a 110.43. Harper Handsaker.
$107.60, putting a Polaris out in front. Andy Thomas, 107.60. Now he is your new leader as we go with racer number 422. One of his signature classes, right? Oh, wait, we're not in improved. We're in stock. Anyway, it's going to be good. Jeremy Archibald, Smithfield, Utah. Riding Articat. He'll be followed by Toby Shepard and Keith Curtis.
All right, Colton Knox up and over with a 111.89. 111.89, not going to get him in there. Now we're off and running with number 752, Braden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming, on a Skidoo, followed by Evan Dagnall. That will finish up amateur stock, and we'll move into women's 600 stock.
All right, racer number 636. I don't know how I messed up there. Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah, riding Skidoo. Got all wrapped up in the moment. Tony Ryan, Skidoo racer, Brigham City, on the hill. Tony Ryan up and over the 115.96, 115.96. Tony Ryan, and we're going to get ready to go now with race number 422, Jeremy Archibald out of Smithfield, Utah, riding Articat. Many of you have heard the story that I take a lot of credit for him being as fast as he is, but I got a Smithfield City police officer here undercover that's going to film him for evidentiary purposes. Jeremy Archibald, off and running, going to be on YouTube. DIY Love Life, get over there, subscribe to it. You'll get to see Jeremy Archibald.
All right, Braden Dickey up and over the 119.82. 119.82. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're off and running with number 613, Evan Dagnall, Portland, Oregon, on an Articat. One guy left to try to knock off Harper Handsaker's 110.43. And then we'll move into women's 600 stock. Taylor Myers, Tiffany McWilliams, Tiffany Wharton.
All right, hometowner right here. Hometown-ish. Racer Jeremy Archibald getting up there. It is going to be 112.90. 112.90. Not quite going to be fast enough to get in the money this go-round. We got two heavy hitters coming up right now. Racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris. Got his eye on the prize. Time to beat right now. 107.60 for top money in 1,000 stock. We're rocking and rolling. If anybody happened to bring a Sharpie, if you wouldn't mind loaning it to us over here in the announcer trailer, we'd appreciate it. If you can do so quietly, we would be very obliged.
All right, Evan Dagnall up and over the 132.68. Not going to be fast enough. So unofficially, your win going to number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. Second place going to my little buddy, number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, on a Polaris. Third place going to number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a Skidoo. That is unofficial. Now we're going to move into women's stock. 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Tiffany Wharton.
Toby Shepard up and over to the 114.23, 114.23. For Toby Shepard, all right, time to beat 107.60. Keith Curtis, racer number 711. Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana. We're going to see how he decides to do this. Is he going to blow it wide open again? Is he just barely going to edge him out? Or he's already been up and over with 105. Where'd it go? 105.27. In 9 stock. We're going to see if he can best that. Just needs to best 106.60 or 107.60 right now to move in the lead and take top money with 1,000 in the lead for the ZRP $200 bonus. Fastest time of the day in the stock class, and that's where it ends. Getting ready to go into 600 improved stock. Garth Kaufman, Brock Sharp, Sam Peterson, be ready.
All right, Taylor Myers up and over the 120.77, 120.77 for Taylor Myers, setting the bar. Now off and running with number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat, followed by Tiffany Wharton and Taylor Peck. Ooh, we had a change in the order. We had to move Debbie up, so this is number 49, Deborah Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a Skidoo. She'll be followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Tiffany Wharton.
And Keith Curtis does it again, 105.92, a little bit slower than the fastest time of the day, but it doesn't matter. He's already got that, putting him in first place for 1,000 stock. Keith Curtis going to be your 1,000 stock winner. So that'll put Andy Thomas in second place, Blaine third, Sam Peterson in fourth, and Luke Rainey in the number 5 spot in 1,000 stock, moving right along to racer number 48, 100% badass, Garth Kaufman, Alta, Wyoming, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Brock Sharp and Smiling Sam. All right, once again, there is the top 5 on the RMX Sports leaderboard. Keith Curtis, Andy Thomas, Blaine Matthews, Sam Peterson, and Luke Rainey, your top 5. Right there, already in the 600 improved.
All right, Tiffany. Oh, sorry. Deborah Long up and over with a 131.29. 131.29 for Deborah Long. Now we're going to run with number 902. Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, Articat.
All right, Garth Coppin, 109.15. Garth Coppin, 109.15, setting the bar for everybody else in the 600 improved class. We go with racer number 706. Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington riding Skidoo, be followed by Sam Peterson and Riley Sprunger.
All right, keep an eye right here. When you see Brock Sharp come around this corner, this guy knows how to fly, and he loves landing flat.
All right, getting his Sky Miles in. Skidoo Sky Miles. I wonder what he gets out of that. No blackout dates for sure.
All right, Tiffany McWilliams up and over the 125.04. 125.04, good enough for second right now. Now we're going to move on to number 722, Tiffany Wharton, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris. She'll be followed by Taylor Peck and Brooke Long.
$110.39 for Brock Sharp, 110.39. For Brock Sharp, getting ready to go now with racer number 98, Sam Peterson. This is one of his signature classes as well. Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris Rancher from the Big Hole Valley. Oh, yeah. All right, Sam Peterson on a wild ride. All right, view of the beautiful Beaver Mountain here. Sam Peterson with 110.93, 110.93, good enough for third place. Fast time. That is third place. That was fast. Going to go now with racer number 515, another Montana racer, one of my favorites, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris, be followed by Seth Wilson and Jeremy Archibald.
All right, Tiffany Wharton getting up and over 132.01. 132.01 for Tiffany Wharton. Now we're going to run with number 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris. She will be followed by Brooke Long, and finishing up women's 600 stock, Sammy McCackney.
Oh, Riley Sprunger having a come off there. Still going to try to walk it up there a little bit. Oh, he's turning out. I didn't see if the tether came loose, if he had to repull, but either way, he's probably not going to be real happy. Sorry about that, Abby. You can come hang out with us if he's too ornery. Riley Sprunger going to wind up with a high mark. We'll get that for you as soon as it's official.
All right, Taylor Peck up and over the 124.47. 124.47, good enough for the second spot right now. Now we're going to run at number 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho on a skidoo, followed by Sammy McCackney, and that will finish up women's stock, 600 stock, and we'll move into juniors ages 14 to 18.
All right, so the high mark for Riley Sprunger going to be 9.5, 9.5 for Riley Sprunger, getting ready to go now with race number 89. Seth Wilson pacing Utah. Riding Polaris will be followed by Jeremy Archibald and Wes Selby. Seth Wilson up and over with 119.09. 119.09. For Seth Wilson, going to go now with race number 422. Jeremy Archibald, Smithfield, Utah, at it again. Going to be followed by Wes Selby and Tanner Myers.
All right, Brooke Long getting up there, getting it done. 125.55. 125.55. With one rider left to go, number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah on a skidoo, and she'll finish up women's 600 stock with Taylor Myers sitting in the lead right now with a 120.77.
All right. Jeremy Archibald with 111.00. Man, that was super fast, and it's only fast enough for the number 4 spot as things sit right now. But look out, here comes a short tracker, 15X Wesley Selby. Granby, Colorado, taking a little bit more money home to Colorado, quite possibly. Hold on.
All right, Sammy McCackney up and over at the 121. 62, not going to be fast enough. So, unofficially, I got your win going to number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho on a Polaris. 120.77, second place going to Sammy McCackney, 121.62. And third place, Taylor Peck, 124.47. That is unofficial. Fourth place, Tiffany McWilliams, 125.04. Fifth place going to Brooke Long, 125.55. It's unofficial.
And Wes Selby with 109.55, good enough for second place right now. 109.55 for Wes Selby. Racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Les Keller and Zach Wormers. Kind of a short track course right now. That could change a lot of things.
All right, first out in the juniors, ages 14 to 18, is 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho on a Polaris. Runs a 117.22, 117.22 to start us off. Now off and running with number 24, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho on a Skidoo. Followed by Harper Handsaker and Chance Jones. These kids are all on 600s in this class, so it's an even playing field. We'll see how this shakes out.
Okay, so everybody listen up on the vintage, and I think the locals as well, but on the vintage and locals, so we're going to get you registered right around noon. We will report to you where that's going to happen. Ryan's working on it. We're going to get it so that it rolls as smoothly as possible, so please don't come beat on my door. Dusty, you can come hang out in here anytime you want. I don't care what you're doing. But please don't come beat on the door in here because we don't have the information that you're looking for. These are not the droids you are looking for.
All right, Garrett Tom getting up there, getting it done. 110.18. 110.18 for Garrett Tom, moving way out in front. And here we go with the champ, number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Chance Jones and Colton Knox.
Bringing you up to speed on the red lane, Tanner Myers came in with 113.76, 113.76 on the hill right now. On his farewell tour, racer number 147, Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris, looking to go out with a bang. He'll be followed by Zach Wormers and Tyler Coles, Cole Thomas after that. Les Keller with 112.86, 112.86. Not even fast enough to get into the money right now as we go with racer number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Tyler Coles and Cole Thomas.
All right, Harper getting up there, getting it done. Not going to move into the lead. 1:10.90 for Harper, leaving Garrett Tom out front. 1:10.90 for Harper Handsaker, now on the hill, number 347. Chance Jones, Smoot, Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Colton Knox and Braden Holden Dickey.
Zach Wormers with 114.89, 114.89 for Zach Wormers. Up next, racer number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris. Cole Thomas going to wrap up the class. Cole Thomas on the captain.
Tyler Coles is not my sweetheart, but he is on my sweetheart right there. My 600 improved Captain America snowmobile. You know, they had a nickname for Tyler Coles, and I've been calling him Pretty Boy all year, but they want to call him something different, and I'm going to have to remember what it was.
All right, and possibly edit it for TV.
Magic Man. Magic Man was what they want to call Tyler Coles from here on out, so there he is, the Magic Man. All right, Chance Jones up and over at the 123.69. 123.69 for Chance Jones. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to move on to number 117. Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado on a Skidoo, followed by Braden Dickey and Raiden Lutz.
All right, Tyler Coles, 115.68, 115.68 for Tyler Coles. Hold on. We got one to go. Racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. And we're going to go right into 700 improved. I would guess that we're going to bump Cole down a few and start off again with racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, Alta, Wyoming, in 700 improved. One to go. Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming.
All right, Colton Knox up and over the 113.12. 113.12 for Colton Knox. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're off and running with number 752. Braden Holden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming on a Skidoo, followed by Raiden Frenchie Lutz and Lucas Conger.
Cole Thomas coming in with 115.90, 115.90 for Cole Thomas. Unofficially, things are going to work out like this. Garth Kaufman is going to take it in 600 improved, followed by Wes Selby, Brock Sharp, 3 short tracks. Sam Peterson going to be in 4th, and Jeremy Archibald, 5th place, just a little to the inside. Going to go with racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, once again. Going to set the bar for the rest of the racers in 700 improved. He comes from Alta, Wyoming, superstar in his own right. Original Sledneck, Garth Kaufman taking the hill. He'll be followed by Trayson Lutz and Tanner Myers.
All right, Braden's up and over the 112.91. 112.91 for Braden Dickey. Now we're running with number 125. Raiden Frenchie Lutz, Garden City, Utah on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Lucas Conger and Caden Rainey. Time to beat right now is a 110.18. Garrett Tom out in the lead. 110.18 is the time to beat.
There is your official results there on the leaderboard for those of you watching at home. Once again, Garth Kaufman, he's on the hill now, but he is first place in 600 improved, followed by Wes Selby. Brock Sharp in third, Sam Peterson fourth, Jeremy Archibald in the number 5 spot. Ooh, Garth Kaufman getting up there a little bit faster, 108.31, 108.31. For Garth Kaufman, up next, racer number 126, Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Tanner Myers and Brock Sharp.
All right, Raiden's up and over to 124.73. 124.73 for Raiden Lutz. Now off and running with number 456. Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado on a Skidoo, followed by Caden Rainey and Dylan Pugmire.
It's not going to get any better. Remember that commercial with the ref's wife yelling in his ear? You ever see that? It's the coach is yelling at this referee, and he's just standing on the field, like deadpan look and all that kind of stuff. He's like, man, look at the beating that guy's taking. How do you train for that? Shows him on his couch with his wife. Like, sometimes that's how I feel. My biggest problem is I'll hear a word come in my ear, and then it comes out my mouth. 113.41, 1-3-4-0 for Trayson Lutz. Up next, racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Brock Sharp. And Jeremy Archibald, once again, he's got to be getting tired.
All right, Tanner, throttle's on the right. All right, 109.54. We have a new leader, Lucas Conger, moving out into the lead, 109.54. Good run, Lucas. Now off and running with number 203. My little buddy, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Dylan Pugmire and Jet Johnson will finish up juniors ages 14 to 18, and we'll move into juniors 12 to 13. But now the time to beat, 109.54, Lucas Conger.
Oh, man, Tanner Myers having a little bit of a rough day at the Beaver Bash. So Tanner turning out, going to get a high mark. We will report that to you directly.
Caden Rainey up and over the 109.68. Not going to be quite fast enough. Good enough for second right now. 109.68. Not going to bump off Cameron Conger. Now we're going to go with number 590, Dylan Pugmire. Montpelier, Idaho on a Skidoo. Followed by Jet Johnson, and that will finish up juniors ages 14 to 18.
And we'll get you Tanner's high mark here in a bit. But race number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington. Brandon, I know you didn't see that, but he actually rolled the jump a little bit there. He is looking to keep that track on the ground on this one. I don't know what he figured out on the last run, but you better look out. He's got a full head of steam. He's rolling. Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jeremy Archibald and then possibly Cole Thomas, maybe. We'll let you know. We'll get Cole plugged in there somewhere. Brock Sharp, 111.18. Good enough for second place. 111.18 for Brock Sharp in the number 2 spot. Going to the starting line now with racer number 401. Picking up Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Now, this is going to be interesting to see. His last time was 115.90, 115.90. Has a fresh look at the hill, fresh in his mind. Let's see what he does. And he didn't quite get as much air as he did last time either. I think they got something figured out here. We'll find out what's going on underneath the helmet here in just a moment.
All right, Dylan Pugmire getting up and over the 113.76. 113.76, not going to be fast enough with the last rider on the hill. Number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah on a Skidoo. The time to beat's a 109.54. Lucas Conger holding the lead.
Just a quick point of interest, Brandon. I told you that Brock didn't, I won't say he rolled it, but he definitely didn't catch near as much air last time, and it actually slowed him down. His time was a little bit slower, but we saw Cole do the exact same thing. He didn't catch near as much air either, so we're going to see what effect it has on him. He had 115.90 in the last class. I'm really curious about diagnosing this course. $115.32 did speed him up by just a little bit. 115.32.
All right, you can hear the screaming, you can hear the yelling out there. Guess what? We have a new leader, 701. Jet Johnson takes the win in juniors, 14-18, a 107.40, way out in front. Taking the win. Jet Johnson, second place going to Lucas Conger. Third place going to Caden Rainey. Good job, Jet. Teach your dad how to go. Here we go. Juniors 12-13, number 445, Bo Sanford, Ashton, Idaho on a Skidoo. Followed by Tucker Shippey and Aaron Tapio.
Jeremy Archibald on the line, or in the lane. There we go. The red lane. Jeremy Archibald, Smithfield, Utah. 700 improved. Signature class for him. If he can get the course to conform to his riding style is going to be the key. He'll be followed by Kobe Crapo and Seth Wilson. Jeremy Archibald with 112.99, 112.99. For Jeremy Archibald, going to go now with racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Seth Wilson and Sam Peterson.
I'm going to point something out right here.
All right.
In the blue, we've had pro seniors, we've had semi-pros. We've had quite a few run the blue lane, and we just got a new fastest time of the day. Jet Johnson in the juniors, 14-18. 107.40 is the new fastest time of the day on a 600. Good job, little buddy. Way to rock and roll.
Nice. That is freaking cool. It's so fun to watch these kids come up, and they're paying attention, which is hard to get a kid to do nowadays. And they are really killing it. We have got some very professional young men and women in this sport, and I love it.
All right, Bo Sanford up and over the 14011. 14011 for Bo Sanford. Now off and running with number 238. Tucker Shippey, Deeth, Nevada on an Articat, followed by Aaron Tapio and Brody Zollinger. All right, Tucker Shippey did not show up to the line, so we're going to move on to number 314, Aaron Tapio, Battleground, Washington on an Articat.
And 113.38 for Kobe Crapo, 113.38 for Kobe Crapo. Going now with racer number 89, Seth Wilson pacing Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Sam Peterson and Wild. Will Burgess, Riley Sprunger, Les Keller wrapping up the class. 900 improved, be ready. Bad.
All right, bad luck for Aaron Tapio, losing a bogey wheel over the jump. Dad, get your tools, get over here, get his bogey wheel put back on. So, we'll move on to somebody. I'll find out.
$114.90 for Seth Wilson, 114.90. Going to go right now with racer number 98, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana. Riding Polaris, be followed by Will Burgess, Riley Sprunger, Les Keller, wrapping up 700, improved time to beat, 108.31. Garth Kaufman still sitting on top. Guy's an animal. All right, so Sam Peterson going to try to stick a long track in the middle of those two short tracks right there. Well, not in the middle. He wants to put it out in front. If anybody can, he can. White knuckles and pinned right now. Sam Peterson got to lay it all out on the line and knock Garth Kaufman out of that number one spot. Sam, 108.61, second place by 0.3 of a second. Holy cow. It is getting intense in here. Sam Peterson, 108.61. That'll put him in second place as we go with racer number 541, Wild Will Burgess, Sublimity, Oregon. Another short track coming up. It seems to be the way things are going here. He'll be followed by Riley Sprunger and Les Keller.
All right, number 66, Brody Zollinger, Logan, Utah on an Articat. And then he'll be followed by Jet Johnson and Traegan Phelps.
All right. So we're set up over at the ZBROZ trailer for your local and vintage. So go over to the ZBROZ trailer to get signed up for locals and vintage races, and they'll have the information you need for the little kids as well. So, yeah, ZBROZ trailer is where you're going to want to get all that done at. Wild Will Burgess getting up and over on Skidoo. Once again, vintage and locals racers. Go over to the ZBROZ trailer. They'll get you signed up, signed in, and ready to rock and roll. 116.56 for Wild Will, 116.56. As we go with race number 515, Riley Springer, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris. Les Keller going to wrap up 700 improved. Then we are going to go into 900 improved, and it'll be Keith Curtis, Dylan Boyce, Jay Menaberry. We're going to move Les Keller down, obviously. So Keith Curtis, Dylan Boyce, Jay Menaberry, first three in 9 improved.
All right, Brody Zollinger up and over with a 131.17. Moving out in front. 131.17 for Brody Zollinger. Now on the hill, number 71, Jet Johnson. Camas, Utah on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Traegan Phelps and Jackson Zollinger.
Riley Sprunger going to get 116.49, 116.49 for Riley Sprunger. Moving on now to race number 147, Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana on his farewell tour. Going to miss him. World titles to his name. Great racer, Les Keller on the hill. Then we'll go into 900 improved stock, and again, it'll be Keith Curtis, Dylan Boyce, Jay Menaberry.
All right, Jarrett Johnson up and over with a 139.96. 139.96. Good enough for second right now with number 168. Traegan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Jackson Zollinger, and that will finish up juniors 12 to 13.
Yeah. 112.20 for Les Keller. 112.20 for Les Keller. That's going to put him in there. That wraps up the class. Going to be unofficially, it'll be first place going to Garth Kaufman. Second place, Sam Peterson. Third place, Brock Sharp. Fourth, Les Keller. And third place, Jeremy Archibald. Congratulations, Jeremy. As we go now to racer number 711, Keith Curtis going to set the bar for 900 improved. All right, superhuman Keith Curtis. Got the fastest time of the day so far, 1:05. I just handed my paper off. I know how to look it up. Anyway, we'll see if he gets up there a little faster. Had just a little bit of a slowdown there. Sled tried to jump out from underneath him, but he just telepathizes and knows right where that thing is and knows where to put his feet. Just laying on the speed. Yes, telepathizes is a word I think I just made up.
All right, Tragan Phelps up and over at the 127.20. Moving out in the lead. 1:27.20 for Tragan Phelps. Now your last racer in the class, number 437, Jackson Zollinger, Providence, Utah, on an Arctic Cat. And then we'll move into women's improved stock. Brooke Long, Taylor Peck, Sammy McCackney.
Guess what just happened again?
I bet the fastest time of the day.
Another one. 1:04.20 for Keith Curtis. 1:04.20. Putting almost another full second on the fastest time of the day. Going now with racer number 729, Dylan Boyce. Elevated rider, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jay Menneberry and Nate Suter. Once again, all right, once again, locals and vintage racers, if you're looking to register, it's not this trailer with the speakers are on. That is, you're going to get nothing here but maybe a bad look. Just kidding, we won't give you a bad look, but you need to go to the ZBROZ trailer in the parking lot is where you're going to register for vintage and locals. And they have all the 120 information for you over there. So if you got the babies, if you want to race locals, if you want to race vintage, it's over at the ZBROZ trailer in the parking lot is where you're going to get registered up for those events. 1:17.66 for Dylan Boyce. 1:17.66 off and running with racing number 411, Jay Menneberry, followed by Cousin Nate, and I think we'll put Les Keller in there somewhere.
All right, Jackson Zollinger up and over with a 1:47.66. 1:47.66 for Jackson Zollinger. So, unofficially, your win going to number 168, Tragan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, on a Polaris. At second place, Brody Zollinger. Third place, Jarrett Johnson. Now we're going to move into women's improved stock. Brooke Long, number 519, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a Skidoo. She'll be followed by Taylor Peck and Sammy McCackney.
All right, train robber. Oh, no. Train robber going to take a high mark of 13. He's not in my view. All right, so Jay Menneberry going to get a high mark of 13. Not sure where he's at. Waiting for him to get out of the lane. Must have turned out. Coming down. We're going to pull the trigger on Cousin Nate Suter. Racer number 95 out of Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. And then it'll either be Tyler Coles or Les Keller. I want to think it's going to be Les Keller.
All right, Brooke Long setting the bar, 125.12, 125.12 for Brooke Long. Now we're off and running with number 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Sammy McCackney and Tiffany Wharton.
Nate Suter with 113.11, 113, 1-1, good enough for second place right now. Okay, going to the starting line, racer number 147, Farewell Tour, Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris. Wife and daughter watching at home. I think they're at home. I don't know if they're here. Haven't seen them around. But he has got number 2 on the way, going to hang up his helmet after 2021. After 20 years of racing, we love him to death. Les Keller on his farewell tour right here. Going to try to send him home with some cash.
All right, Taylor Peck up and over the 125.95. 125.95, not going to be fast enough to bump off Brooke Long, but we're off and running with number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah on a Skidoo, followed by Tiffany Wharton and Tiffany McWilliams.
Everywhere. I got a bunch of them too. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel's moving to freaking talk about. Les Keller coming in with 128.60. 128.60 for Les Keller. Up next, racer number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackwood, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Luke Rainey and Spanky.
All right, Sammy McCackney moving that bar about 11 seconds up. 114.89, 114.89 for Sammy McCackney. Now we're going to be off and running with number 722, Tiffany Wharton, Rigby, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Taylor Myers.
Tyler Coles coming in with 116.04, 116.04. Up next, racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Spanky and Jeremy Archibald. All right. Don't get too wound up. We'll be over there in just a second over at the ZBROZ trailer. We'll get you registered. You're on our mind. We need to get you registered quickly, so we're in a hurry too. We just want to make sure we do it right, so please don't set any fires and riot and stuff like that. 108.44. 108.44 for Luke Rainey. Good enough for second place right now. As we go with racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming. He's a running and a gunning. He knows where the bar is set. He's going to try to knock Keith Curtis out of there. They're friends. They're competitors. But as soon as the helmet and the gloves goes on, there are no friends. So Blaine Matthews is going to do everything he can to beat Keith Curtis. He'll be followed by Jeremy Archibald and Justin Thomas.
All right, Tiffany Wharton up and over the 132.35. 132.35, not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to move on to number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dylan Montana Girl on an Articat, followed by Taylor Myers and Deborah Long.
All right, Blaine Matthews got a full head of steam going. It is going to be close. .107.44. Blaine Matthews now in second place. 107.44 for Spanky. Up next, racer number 112. This is another guy that can get it done. He's done it before. Racer number 112. Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Taylor Seamers and Max McGinnis.
All right. Tiffany McWilliams up and over the 116.83. 116.83 for Tiffany McWilliams. Good run. Good enough for second place right now. Now we're off and running with number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Deborah Long, and that'll finish up women's improved stock.
I got to do a retraction here. It's actually Jeremy Archibald. Got all excited. Race number 422. Jeremy Archibald, Smithfield, Utah, on the Rocky Mountain, leaving the Rocky Mountain Power Sports starting line. He'll be followed by Justin Thomas, Taylor Seamers, Max McGinnis, wrapping up the class, and we're going to go into 1,000 improved with Luke Rainey, Les Keller, Cameron Lindsay. He's third. Oh, Jaden? Jaden's seven. I thought he said Cameron. So right here, go wide, right through the willow.
All right, Taylor Myers up and over the 115.74. Not quite fast enough. Good enough to put her in the second spot right now. With one rider left to go, number 49, Deborah Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a Skidoo. And then we will move into semi-pro improved stock. Austin Rogers, Landon Kula, and J.D. Marshall.
Jeremy Archibald came in at the 1:10.34. 1:10.34 for Jeremy Archibald, going now with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Riding Polaris to be followed by Taylor Seamers. Max McGinnis going to wrap up the class. 1,000 improved. Be ready. All right, Justin Thomas kind of blazing a new trail or trying some new stuff out. See if he can get up there again. Time to beat. Keith Curtis setting that bar way high with the new fastest time of the day, 1:04:20. $106.70 for Justin Thomas. 106.70. That is your new second place now. 106.70 for Justin Thomas. We go now with racer number 106. Taylor Seamers, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Be followed by Mad Max McGinnis. Max wraps up the class.
All right, so Deborah Long's up and over the 129.36. 129.36 for Deborah Long. So unofficially, I got your win going to number 330. Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a skidoo, 114.89. Second place going to Taylor Myers, 115.74. And third place, Tiffany McWilliams, 116.83. Now we're going to move into semi-pro improved stock. Austin Rogers, Landon Kula, J.D. Marshall.
Those holes developing up there. Taylor Seamers just about had to come off. Kicked right there as he tried to plow through the holes that are starting to show up on the red course. It is going to start to get real technical, folks. It isn't going to be all about speed. Things are about to change, especially because we are one class away from getting into some boosted sleds, and that's going to be a whole new ball of wax. Taylor Seamers 117.01, 117.01. As we go with racer number 336, Mad Max McGinnis, Big Piney, Wyoming. Going to see if he can land himself in there. He's already off and running, wasting no time. Max McGinnis. I'll tell you, Brandon, we've got the fire plug over in your lane. I think we ought to call Max the fire starter.
All right, Austin Rogers setting the bar. New fastest time of the day by 1/100th of a second, 1:07:39. 1:07:39 for Austin Rogers. Now off and running with number 308, Landon Kula, Yokalt, Washington on an Articat, followed by J.D. Marshall and Riley Articat Kincaid.
Max McGinnis 1:15:10, 1:15:10. That is going to be the class right there. First place going to Keith Curtis. Second place, Justin Thomas. Third, Blaine Matthews. Fourth, Luke Rainey. And in the number 5 spot, Jeremy Archibald off and running already in 1,000 improved. Here he is, racer number 303. Going to set the bar for us, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming. Riding Polaris, he'll be followed by Les Keller and Cameron Lindsay.
All right, Landon Kula getting up there, getting it done. 1:10:94. 1:10:94 for Landon Kula. Not quite fast enough. And here we go with number 279, J.D. Marshall, Tremont, Utah, on a Polaris, followed by Riley Articat Kincaid and TNT Tanner Thomas.
108.78 starts us off 108.78 for Luke Rainey as we go through race number 147. Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Cameron Lindsay and Justin Thomas.
All right, J.D. Marshall up and over the 116.79. 116.79 for J.D. Marshall. Now we're going to move on to number 102, Riley Articat Kincaid, Victor, Idaho. See if he can get it done. And he will be followed by TNT, Tanner Thomas, and Cordell Barnyard.
You know, it's cool. I think you could get away with that. I don't know if I'd ever got away with that. There's your 900 improved unofficial final right there. Keith Curtis in first place. Second place, Justin Thomas. Third, Blaine Matthews. Third, Luke Rainey. Jeremy Archibald in the number 5 spot. Les Keller on the hill right now. So 120s, listen up. Well, parents of the 120s, listen up because we know how the rest of that goes. We want to be racing at 12:30. So if you've got a 120 racer, 120 or 200 racer here, get over to the ZBROZ trailer, maybe even make a little extra noise, let them know that you're 120s. We want to start racing them at exactly 12:30. So 120s and 200s, get over to the ZBROZ trailer, get with Amy, get signed up for the 120s. 12:30 is race time. $113.23, 113.23 for Les Keller. Up next, racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. Be followed by Justin Thomas and Jeremy Archibald.
Ooh, Riley Kincaid letting it all hang out. Gate 11 is the call. Gate 11 for Riley Kincaid. Not going to be happy with that. Once we get him picked up and cleared off the hill, we'll run with number 120. TNT, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Cordell Bernard and Cameron Conger.
Do you know we have local riders on top of Keenan?
111.12 for Cameron Lindsay. 111.12 going to be good enough for second place.
Hey, Riley, hold up. Riley, shut her down.
All right, on the hill right now, racer number 112, Justin Thomas. He's got to look at the hill now, watch close, see if he changes anything. Justin Thomas making a run for it. 108.78, time to beat right now. He'll be followed by Jeremy Archibald and Greg Dana.
All right, we got Riley out of the way, and here he is. TNT, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming on a Polaris. Time to beat a 107.39. Austin Rogers sitting out front. Smoking fast time, 107.39.
New leader right there, Justin Thomas, moves out in front with 107.79. 107.79 for Justin Thomas going now. It's racer number 422. Jeremy Archibald, Smithfield, Utah, riding Articat, followed by Greg Dana and Jaden Cook.
All right, Tanner Thomas up and over the 114.21. Not going to get it done. 114.21 for Tanner Thomas. Now off and running number 812, Corridor Barnard. Barnyard. Idaho Falls, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Cameron Conger and Lad Udy.
Jeremy Archibald coming up with 1-2-1-1, for Jeremy Archibald. Going now with racer number 789. Greg Dana, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Jaden Cook and Brock Sharp.
All right, Cordell getting up there, getting it done. 1:10.56. 1:10.56. Good enough for the number 2 spot, the way I see it. And here we are, number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado on a Skidoo, followed by Lad Udy and Dylan Hart of Wyoming.
$109.80 for Greg Dana. Up next, race number 78, Jaden Cook, Ogden, Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Brock Sharp and Jamie Menneberry.
All right, there it is, your new leader, new fast time of the day. Cameron Conger, 1:06.34. 1:06.34 for Cameron Conger. Now on the hill, the hometown boy, number 623, Lad Udy, Smithfield, Utah, on an Articat. He'll be followed by Dylan Hart of Wyoming and Lucas Youngberg.
Jaden Cook all over the place up there. The back end kept slipping and sliding out from underneath and just had a hard time getting all the power to the ground. Going to pile it up there just shy of gate number 10. All right, we got Jaden. Got the yard sale cleaned up now. There on your video screen, if you're watching this at home, looks like we had a couple little hiccups there, but that is the one and only Timer Tyler cleaning out the starting line there. Rock star in his own right. Glad to have him on board. Can work better with a hangover than anyone I have ever met in my entire life. He may have a problem. All right, so Jaden Cook took a high mark, and we're off and running with race number 706. Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington riding Skidoo. Be followed by Jay Menneberry and Max McGinnis.
All right, Lad Udy up and over, trying to get it done. Not quite going to get it. 107.31. Good enough for second place right now. 107.31 for Lad Udy. Now we're going to be off and running with number 346. Dylan Hart of Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming, on a Polaris. Followed by Lucas Youngberg and Stetson Banta.
Woo, Brock Sharp, 108.86, 108.86, new second place, third place. 108.86 up next, racer number 411, Jay Menneberry, the train robber, Alpine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo by Max McGinnis, Snake Suitor, Kyle Tapio going to wrap up the class.
All right, Dylan Hart getting up there, getting it done. 113.05. 113.05. Not going to be fast enough, so here we go with number 844. Lucas Youngberg, Estacada, Oregon, on a Polaris, followed by Stetson Banta and Bo Rich, and will finish up semi-pro, improved stock, and we'll move into amateurs improved. Jet Johnson, Zach Wiley, Garrett Tom.
Jay Menneberry came in with 108.15, moving into second place there, stacking them in there tight. You're going to have to be fast to get in. Race number 336, Max McGinnis, a fire starter, Big Piney, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Cousin Nate and Kyle Tapio.
All right, here we go. Once again, locals, do not come to these white trailers here under the lift. This is not where you come. You're going to go over there to the Zollinger's trailer, ZBROZ trailer. It's the first one in the parking lot on the asphalt. Go there. They'll help you. All right, Lucas Youngberg up and over the 121.71. 121.71. Not going to be fast enough. Cameron Conger still sitting out in the lead with 2 riders left to go. Stetson Banta, Idaho Falls, Idaho, number 749 on a Polaris. Followed by Bo Richin, and that'll finish up semi-pro improved.
All right, Max McGinnis comes in with the 114.67. Up next, racer number 95. Cousin Nate Suter, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Kyle Tapio going to wrap up the class, but you're going to have to be in the single digits to get, one faster than 109 to get in the money right now. Cousin Nate in here, watch it. He's going to pick a new line now. You watch. He's going to go a little bit wider, go to the outside of it, miss that hole that was kicking everybody. That's doing everything right now. All right, took it wide. Got a good time of going. Cousin Nate going to get with it with that brand new Simplot sponsorship. Nate Suter up and over with 113.53. Sped it up a little bit, but not quite enough to get in the money. Here's a guy that can make it happen right here. Racer number 318, Kyle Tapio.
All right, Stetson Banta up and over the 117.16. 117.16. Stetson Banta not going to be fast enough. Now we're off and running with number 278, Bo Richin, Idaho Falls, Idaho on an Arctic Cat. And he will finish up semi-pro improved stock with Cameron Conger still sitting in the lead with a 106.34. 1 rider left to go. Here we go, and then into amateurs improved.
Kyle Tapio coming in with 111.83. 111.83 for Kyle Tapio. Unofficially, it's going to go like this. Justin Thomas going to take the W. Second place going to Jay Manaberry. Third place, Luke Rainey. Fourth, Brock Sharp. And in the number 5 spot, Greg Dana. Taking a little money back home. Going to go right into 600 modified. We're boosting the mountain right now with racer number 179. Tom Roby, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. It'll be followed by Danny Johnson and Andy Thomas. You watch Tom Roby really close. This is how Brandon Tittenser is going to be racing a little bit later on this afternoon.
No, I'll pray that I'll be that fast. So, Bo Richin up and over the 113.64. Not going to be fast enough, so unofficially this is how I see it. First place going to number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado on a Skidoo. Second place going to the hometown kid, number 623, Ladd Udy, Smithfield, Utah on an Articat. And third place going to number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah on a Skidoo. Now we'll move into amateurs improved stock. Number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah on a Skidoo. Followed by Zach Wiley and Garrett Tom.
Whoa, Tom Roby, 106.46. The bounty hunter setting the bar high for them youngins coming up after him. 106.46.
Like I said, I'll be praying.
There you go. Here we go with race number 107. Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Andy Thomas and Garth Kaufman. Oh, well, I got all excited. We've got to do Roby's by hand here. Pull up the computer program. All right, so we are going to do a hand calculation on Tom Roby's time. We got it. Something went through the lights, stopped the clock too soon. I was getting all excited. It looked pretty good. We'll find out what's going on and get that for you here in just a moment. Here comes the calculations, and we're going to go ahead and go with Danny Johnson, racer number 107. Danny Johnson, Cam and Sheetal Ride Skidoo, followed by Andy Thomas and Garth Kaufman.
All right, so we got the time for Tom Roby figured out. It's in the books. 1:12:26, 1:12:26 for Tom Roby, and Danny Johnson's up and over with a 1:11:83. 1:11:83 for Danny Johnson. Now we're going to run with number 104, Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Garth Kaufman and Gage Peterson. All right, Jet Johnson trying to catch his dad. Just about got it done. Number 701, Jet Johnson up and over to 109.97. 109.97 for Jet. Now off and running with number 552, Zach Wiley, Jackson, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Garrett Tom and Jason Tisdall. All right, Andy Thomas up and over the 108.72, moving out in the lead, 108.72. Now we're going to be off and running with number 48, Garth Kaufman, original Slednex, out to Wyoming on an Arctic Cat, followed by Gage Peterson and Colby Crapo. Oh, all right, Zach Wiley up and over with the 125.61. 125.61 for Zach Wiley, and here we go with number 24, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Jason Tisdall and Jaden Marshall. And we have a new leader, 108.36, Garth Kaufman taking the money from Andy Thomas, 108.36 for Garth Kaufman. Now we're going to go with number 736, Gage Peterson, Logan, Utah, hometown boy on an Arctic Cat. He'll be followed by Colby Crapo and Trayson Lutz. All right, Gage Peterson getting up there, having some mechanical issues. 6.8. 6.8 for Gage Peterson. We'll get him down off the hill, and we'll be running with number 99, Colby Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho on a Polaris. New world champion, and he'll be followed by Trayson Lutz and Riley Sprunger. All right, and I guess it's just going bad up there on the hill right now. Garrett Tom getting a mark at 7.6. 7.6 for Garrett Tom. So we'll get him cleaned up and off the hill, and we'll run with number 271, Jason Tisdall, Aurora, Colorado on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Jaden Marshall and Harper Handsaker.
Colby Crapo off and running. Doing a little altitude testing there.
Garrett, Tom, hold up right there, Garrett. Garrett, hold up.
Stop, Garrett. Squeezes a. Yeah, that a boy. He was watching. Somebody taught him good. Might have been the honey badger.
Oh, looks like we have some trouble. Jason Tisdall bent his rails. He's got some bad stuff going on. Hanging out. We're going to need some mechanics to help him out here, but we'll get him moved out of the way. Run with number 407, Jaden Marshall. Will keep his sled together. Bloomington, Idaho on a Polaris.
108.89, 108.89 for Colby Crapo. Up next, race number 126. Utah riding Polaris, Riley Sprunger and Casher Crash. I don't know, Brandon. It seems like this has been a year for carnage. We've seen a lot more of these starting line breakages, or near the starting line, than I recall.
You know, sometimes these little tiny jumps right here are the ones that'll hurt you the worst. If you make them great big and have huge long landings, usually it turns out pretty good. But coming to flat right here, that is hard on a snowmobile. Them short tracks can handle it. That's why they air them out. They land them flat, and they don't really care. But these long tracks just don't like it.
Man, oh man. All right, here comes Trace and Lutz. Gonna get across the finish line 117-14. 117. 1-4 for Trace and Lutz. Up next, racer number 515. Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Aaron Sturck and Toby Shepard.
All right, looks like they've got the all clear in the blue lane, and here we go with number 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Harper, the champ handsaker, and Ryan Hillam.
He went right in the holes. Ooh, a little bit of a wild ride there for Riley Sprunger. He's still got it together, though, blazing fast. Waiting for him to come into the view on the top camera here.
All right, Jaden Marshall up and over the 114.97. 114.97, good enough for second right now. Now we're going to run with the champ, number 435, Harper Handsaker, Canvas, Utah, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Ryan Hillam and Dylan Pugmire.
Riley Sprunger got it done with a 114.77 over in the red lane. 114.77. For Riley Sprunger, going to go now with racer number 285, Casher Crash, Go Fast, Dad, Go Fast. Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, be followed by Toby Shepard and Mason Rutledge.
All right, the champ does it again, moves out into the lead, 109.52, 109.52 for Harper Handsaker. Now off and run with number 03, Ryan Hillam, Plain City, Utah on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Dylan Pugmire and Braden Holden Dickey.
Let me try that again. Aaron Sturk moving in to the number 4 spot with 110.29, 110.29 for Aaron Sturk. Going to go now with race number 22. Toby Shepard, Jackson Montana riding Polaris, followed by Mason Rutledge. Jaden Cook going to wrap up the class.
Ryan Hillam up and over the 118.28. 118.28 for Ryan Hillam. Not going to be fast enough, but we'll move on to number 590. Dylan Pugmire, Montpelier, Idaho on a skidoo. He'll be Dickey and Lucas Conger.
Toby Shepard with 142, 114.22. Looks like it's getting breezy up top there as we go now with race number 522. Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho riding skidoo, followed by Jaden Cook. Jaden Cook going to wrap up 6 mod. Then we're going to go with the racer number 401, starting off in 7 mod. Kobe Crapo, Toby Shepard, your first 3 up. We'll see if we need to move Toby, but he ought to be able to get down in time. We'll see. The foam gives it, but who's time?
Toby's 1:14:22.
Clearly. Oh, gotcha. Mason Rutledge 1:11:24. I'll tell you what, you better keep an eye on that guy. 1:11:24. For Mason Rutledge, here we go, race number 78. Jaden Cook had a little bit of trouble keeping it all together on the last run, but he's got his mind right. He has no idea to let out of it. You've heard me say that 1,000 times, Jaden Cook. It's going to be spectacular one way or the other.
All right, Dylan Pugmire getting up there, getting into trouble. 7.9 is the mark for Dylan Pugmire, 7.9. So we'll get him cleaned up and off the hill. Be off and running with number 752, Braden Holden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Lucas Conger and Colton Knox.
Jaden losing his hand up there, as spotted by Brandon Tittenser. Slipped off there a little bit, holding it together better this time for sure, though last time all that horsepower just kind of trying to sneak out from underneath him. He's going to hold it together and go, go, go.
You know, I put that snowmobile together right there, so I was just keeping an eye on it, making sure he's not going to scratch it. Jaden's pretty famous for scratching snowmobiles, so I do not want to see him scratch this one. It'd been through Lutz's family and now to Jaden Cook.
All right, let's see what he does. 1:12:45, not too shabby, but going to have to be faster than that to get in the money. Unofficially, things are going to shake out like this. It will be first place going to Garth Kaufman, second place, Andy Thomas, third place, Kobe Crapo, fourth, Aaron Sturk, and fifth place, Mason Rutledge. Unofficially, that is your top 5 in 600 mod. We go to 700 mod now with racer number 401. Cole Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Kobe Crapo and Toby Shepard. I think Toby's down. He was asking for his time. So as long as he got enough time to catch a breath, I think we can send him right back up.
You know, I didn't notice this yesterday, but Cole Thomas right here is riding a 600 Improver, not a turbo, twin pipe, Carl Cycle built 600 Improver. Get it done, Cole. Hold it open. Beat your brother. Come on.
Really seeing him transfer that weight to the track, trying to get all the purchase he can, get the power to the ground. Going to need it going up against the boosted sleds.
I'm going to tell you another real quick story.
Is this going to start off with, and that ain't no
shit.
Yeah.
So, last time we were here, 2 years ago, I poked a hole in a heat exchanger in my mod sled, so I ran my 600 Improver and 700 mod and finished fourth place.
So it could happen. Here comes Cole.
Braden Dickey up and over the 118.19. 118.19. Braden Dickey not going to be fast enough, so we're going to move on to number 456. Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Colton Knox, and finishing up, Amateurs Improved, Caden Rainey on his stock 600.
Cole Thomas going to come in with 1:13.31, starting things off in 7 mod. 1:13.31. Kobe Crapo, racer number 99 out of St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. $108.70 for Kobe Crapo, moving him out in front. 108.70 for Kobe Crapo. Going to go now with racer number 22, fresh on his mind, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris. Let me start that all over again. Racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris, to be followed by Cash or Crash and Gage Peterson. Funny part is he says it like he didn't.
All right, Colton Knox up and over at the 1:13.13. 1:13.13. Not going to be fast enough to get him in there, but we got our last racer on the hill for Amateurs Improved. Number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming on a Polaris. The time to beat's a 1:09.52. Harper Handsaker sitting on top. Then we'll move into Pro Senior Improved Stock, the oldest guy on the mountain, Jim Marshall and Rick Haglin and Brooke Beckstrom.
Wow, Toby Shepard getting it done with 106.11. 106.11, going to put him out and in front now. Race number 285, Aaron Sturk had his first look at the hill just a few moments ago and put down a 1:10.29. Again, coming right back at it, fresh on his mind. Aaron Sturk, Pinedale, Wyoming on Skidoo. We could see a lead change right here. 106.11, the time to beat. He'll be followed by Gage Peterson, Justin Thomas. All right, 120s at 12:30. Go down kind of sort of towards the Boondocker hot pitch. You'll see them setting up for you, 120s. That's where it's going to be, 12:30 sharp. You got about 22 minutes.
All right, Caden Rainey up and over the 110.89. 110.89 for Caden Rainey. Not going to be fast enough, but it will put him in the number 3 spot. So, unofficially, your win going to number 435. Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah on a Skidoo. 109.52. Second place going to Jet Johnson. Third place going to Caden Rainey. Now we're going to move on to Pro Senior Improved Stock, Jim Marshall, Rick Haglin, Brooke Beckstrom. All right, sounds like there's some bad news for Jim Marshall. The clock didn't start, so we'll bring him back down and rerun him. So ignore this run. He's getting a practice run, and then we'll go with number 144, Rick Hagelin, Laramie, Wyoming, on a skidoo.
Aaron Sturk coming in with 110.68, 110.68. That'll be good enough for third as things sit right now, going with racer number 3, 736. We owe this man a great big thank you. He's also been putting a lot of work into this race. Gage Peterson, Logan, Utah, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Justin Thomas and Garth Kaufman. All right, this is your last chance to sign up for the 120s. Last chance to sign up for 120s. Get it done. They're starting at 12:30 sharp. If you don't get signed up, you're out. 120s. One more time, last call for 120s. We're going to start you in 20 minutes down there. So go to the ZBROZ trailer. Make sure you're signed up. And 120 is going to race at 12:30 down there, kind of sort of by the Boondocker Hot Pit. Up. All right, so we're going to hold off on Gage Peterson. Apparently got racer number 112, Justin Thomas. We might just see that fastest time of the day in the mods lead for the ZRP. Fastest time bonus. Toby Shepard's got it right now with 106.11 in the mods. Justin Thomas going to take a crack at it. Justin Thomas coming in with 107.53. Toby Shepard still on top with that 106.11, 107.53 for Justin Thomas. Up next, racing number 48, Garth Kaufman. He would really like to come in here and make a mess of that. Won the last class. Going to see if he can take away that fastest time of the day for Toby Shepard with his supercharged Articat. Garth Kaufman out to Wyoming. On the hill. He's going to be followed by Mason Rutledge and Tom Roby. Garth Kaufman, 107.41, 107.41. Try as they might. They cannot knock Toby Shepard out of that number one spot. Garth Kaufman now in second place. Skis packed all the way across the Frank May Skidoo finish line. Going now with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge. Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Tom Roby and Riley Sprunger.
All right, Rick Haglund up and over the 122.18. 122.18 for Rick Haglund. I think we're going to jump back and catch Jim Marshall and then Brooke Beckstrom.
Mason Rutledge coming in with 1:10.57, 1:10.57 for Mason Rutledge. And going to go now with the Bounty Hunter, just here to make friends. Racer number 179, Tom Roby, the Bounty Hunter, on his way on a skidoo, followed by Riley Sprunger, Jaden Cook, Danny Johnson, wrapping up 7 mod, 9 mod. Be ready.
All right, Jim Marshall up and over the 114.29, taking the lead, 114.29 for Jim Marshall. Now we're off and running with number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, on a Polaris, followed by the Honey Badger, Bob, Tom, and Todd Tupper.
All right, racer number 515, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, charging the hill. He'll be followed by Jaden Cook, Danny Johnson once again, wrapping up the class. Riley Sprunger, 113.23, 113.23. Riley Sprunger getting it done with 113.23. Going now with racer number 78, Jaden Cook, Ogden, Utah. Danny Johnson wrapping up the class.
All right, Brooke Beckstrom up and over the 115.26. 115.26 for Brooke Beckstrom. Not going to be fast enough to bump off Jim Marshall, but we're off and running with the Honey Badger. 24F, Bob, Tom, Victor, Idaho on the skidoo, followed by Todd Tupper and Brad Sharp.
He just don't care. All right, Buddy, we made an executive decision, and it feels good. 110.31. 110.31 for Jaden Cook. Getting ready to go now with race number 107. Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah. Riding Skidoo. Then we're going to go into 900 mod. It'll be Kyle Tapio, Justin Thomas, Brock Sharp. So here's how things are going to work. We got a lot of racing to do yet in the blue lane. So locals and vintage racers, congratulations. You are now pros. You're going to be running in the pro lane after our king runs in the pro lane. Vintage and locals, you're coming into my territory in the red lane.
All right. The Honey Badger up and over with a 126.62. 126.62 for Bob Tom. Now we're off and running with number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho, on an Articat.
All right. Danny Johnson up and over with 111.08. 111.08. Check it out. Toby Shepard going to be your champion in 7 mod, leading the fastest time of the day. He's second place. Unofficially going to Garth Kaufman. Third place. Justin Thomas fourth. Kobe Crapo fifth place. Jaden Cook, we are going to go now in to 900 mod, starting things off with racer number 318. Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat, followed by Justin Thomas and Brock Sharp. Semi-Pro Open. Semi-Pro Open. You will run in the blue lane after Semi-Pro Mod. So once again, just so everybody understands, we got 9 mod left in the red lane, then Open Mod. Then we're going to do our King runs. Then we're going to start the locals and vintage classes in the pro lane.
All right, Todd Tupper up and over with 115.79. 115.79 for Todd Tupper. Now off and running with number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie Washington on a Skidoo. Followed by Scott Long and Jeff Rogers.
Well, here's something you don't hear very often. Kyle Tapio going to take a high mark of 12.8 to start us off in 9 mod. 12.8 going to be the high mark for Kyle Tapio. Going to go now with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Brock Sharp and Andy Thomas.
All right, Brad Sharp doing what he does best and moving out in the lead. 111.04. 111.04 for Brad Sharp. Moving out in the lead with 2 riders left to go, number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho on a skidoo, followed by Jeff Rogers, and that will finish up Pro Seniors Improved Stock. We'll move into Pro Masters Improved, Tony Zollinger, Todd Tupper, Farron Gilbert.
Oh, speaking of things you don't see very often. 6. High mark is 6 for Justin Thomas. I do not know what broke, but something came loose. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, I don't know what it is. We'll get a report and try to let you know later. This is one of the most fierce competitors right there, Keith Curtis. Ready to help out. Justin's kind of like, no thanks. I'll get it from here. As we go to racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington riding skidoo. We have not got one up and over in 9 mod yet. Brock Sharp going to get her done. He'll be followed by Andy Thomas and Blaine Matthews. Keith Curtis after that.
All right, Scott Long getting up there, getting it done. 1:12.24 for Scott Long. 1:12.24, moving him into the number 2 spot right now with 1 rider left to go. Number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah on a skidoo.
I get to see the sleds. That's Brock. All right, Brock Sharp. All he's got to do is get a time on the board to take the lead, but he's going to try to set that bar high. He's got big guns coming up behind him. Andy Thomas, Greg Dana, Blaine Matthews, Keith Curtis. It's kind of scary when you look in the rearview mirror and see them coming at you. Wow, 107.59. He's not going to make it easy on anybody. 107.59 for Brock Sharp. 107.59. Going now with race number 104. Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Greg Dana and Blaine Matthews.
All right, Jeff Rogers up and over the 117.41. 117.41, not going to be fast enough, so unofficially it looks like this is how it's going to end up. First place going to Brad Sharp, number 206, Moxie Washington on skidoo. Second place going to Scott Long. Third place, Marshall. Beckstrom, fifth, Tupper.
Andy Thomas out of the barrel. All right, Andy Thomas finding all kinds of new places to catch air up there. Andy Thomas moving into the lead, 106.86, 106.86. Andy Thomas now out in front, looking real good today. Racer number 789, Greg Dana, Thane, Wyoming, riding skidoo. He'll be followed by Spanky and Keith Curtis. All right, here we go. Greg Dana, the Sasquatch of the Skidoo team, coming from Star Valley. Giant. Always greets you with a smile, soft-spoken, but rides like a maniac.
Here we go. Stock number 3, Tony Zollinger, hometown guy, Wellsville, Utah, on an Articat, followed by Todd Tupper and Farron, I'm All-American Gilbert.
Greg Dana came in with 113.25. 1-2-5 for Greg Dana. As we go with racer number 2, Eyes to the Skies, Blaine Matthews on Skidoo, followed by Keith Curtis and Mason Rutledge. Spanky moves into the lead with 105.68. 105.68. New fastest time of the day in the muds. 105.68. That's probably not going to sit too well with 11 Keith Curtis, Dylan Montana, Ryan Polaris. He's going to try to change that up. He'll be followed by Mason Rutledge and Tom Roby.
All right, Tony Zollinger up there, setting the ball 1:11:02. 1:11:02 for Tony Zollinger. Now we're off and running with number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho, on an Articat, followed by Farron Gilbert and Trent Handsaker.
All right, last call for locals. Last call for locals. We're going to start building a running order, and once that's done, you're out. All 4 locals. You're running into plane. Oh, my goodness. Keith Curtis putting a couple seconds down there with a 103.46. 103.46. He is now your new leader, new fastest mod, time of the day, Keith Curtis. Going to go now with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Tom Roby and Toby Shepard.
All right, Todd Tupper up and over the 110.57, moving out in lead, 110.57, Todd Tupper. Here we go with number 115, the All-American Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Trent Handsaker and Jim Marshall. All right, Farron Gilbert up and over the 117.55. 117.55 for Farron Gilbert.
Tom Roby, Thane, Wyoming, riding, followed by Toby Shepard and Cameron Lindsay. Mental Berry, the train.
All right, Handsaker, let's not the fastest time of the day because we got it still. 109.66, 109.66, 109.66, 109.66 for Trent Handsaker. Go down there and learn from your son. Buddy's in the lead. Here we go with number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris. He will be followed by Tim Mackey and Rick Hagland.
And the teacher becomes the student. Tom Roby with 114.58. 114.58 for Tom Roby. Number 22, Toby Shepard. He took it in 7. Let's see if we can do it again. Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding players, followed by Cameron Lindsay and Robert. Going to finish up 9 mod. Then we go to open mod. Then we go to King runs. Then the locals move in.
All right, Jim Marshall up and over the 116.91. 116.91 for Jim Marshall. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to move on to number 132. Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota, on an Articat. Followed by Rick Hagland and
Toby Shepard coming in with 109.15, 109.15. For Toby Shepard, racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah. Getting ready to go, Jay Manaberry. Again, wrapping up the class. Danny Johnson, Tom Roby, Jay Manaberry. Yeah, we might have some movements. Hearing that Tom might be having a little sled trouble up there, so there may be a change in the running order there as well. But I'm guessing we'll drop Jay Manaberry down a little bit unless he comes down, wants to go again. So we got Danny Johnson, possibly Tom Roby. But Garth Kaufman, Justin Thomas, I'd be ready if I were you.
all right, Tim Mackey up and over the 115.15. 115.15 for Tim Mackey. Now we're going to be off and running with number 144, Rick Hagland, Laramie, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Brett Hillam and Dolan Phelps. Oh boy, we're getting in a little bit of trouble. The tether comes off. You might want to move out of the way. Rick Hagland going to take a mark. $2.5 for Rick Hagland. Now we're going to go with number 33, Brett Hillam, Plain City, Utah, on Polaris. followed by Dolan Phelps and Kyle Tapio.
All right, Cameron Lindsay coming in with 112.03, 112.03. Pretty darn good, but I'll tell you what, not enough to get in the money as we go with racer number 4. Manberry, Alpine, Wyoming, loading the 6-shooter, saddling up his pony. He's ready to ride. Whole lot of people signed up for the Dash for Cash, so if you want to put a little more cash in it, do it now. That's called Dash for Cash. Not a whole lot in there. You got a pretty good shot at it. So once again, all locals and vintage classes are going to run in the red lane. All vintage and local classes are running in the pro lane. Your pros now. And Alita, at your convenience, I think I could probably use a top off on the fuel for the King runs. Just saying. We got a ways to go yet, but just saying. No rush. 105.66 for the train robber. 105.66. Bumped his buddy Blaine Matthews out of the number 2 spot. Unofficially, it will be first place going to Keith Curtis, second place going to the train robber, third going to Spanky, fourth Andy Thomas in fifth place. Mark Sharp on and running already with racer number 107. Danny Johnson, Camus, Utah riding Skidoo.
All right, Brett Hill up over the 121.12. 121.12, not going to be fast enough, but we're off and running with the hometown guy, number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Kyle Tapio and Craig Gates. Time to beat right now is a 109.66. Trent Hanslicker sitting on top, 109.66. Time to beat.
All right. Well, Danny Johnson kind of pointed at gate number 10 right there. Had to squeeze the brake, readjust to get it lined up. And your Pro 900 mod final going to Keith Curtis again. Jay Mayberry, number 2. Blaine Matthews in third. Andy Thomas in fourth. Brock Sharp in the number 5 spot. Thank you, RMX Sports TV. All right, so it will be Garth Kaufman next. I was wondering about that. 115.02 starts us off 115.02 for Danny Johnson. So we're going to roll down to race number 48. Tom Roby now on a mechanical. Garth Kaufman on the Rocky Mountain Power Sports starting line. He's from Alta, Wyoming. He's riding a supercharged Arctic Cat. He'll be followed by Justin Thomas and Eben Abshire.
Ooh, Dolan about got it done. 109.77, not fast enough. Putting him in the number 2 spot right now. 109.77. Now we're off and running with number 318, Kyle Tapio, the King of Kings, Battleground, Washington, on an Arctic Cat, followed by Craig Gates and Scott Long.
All right, Tom Roby is going to be out. He's a scratch. We was afraid of that. Garth Kaufman on the hill right now. I believe we'll follow him with Justin Thomas, Eben Abshire, and then we'll plug Jay Manberry in or something like that. Follow along. I'll keep you updated. Garth Kaufman off and running. This should be good. Angry Arctic Cat right there, Garth Kaufman. making his run for the money. So once again, we will do our king runs in the pro lane. Then we'll I'll let you know the order as soon as I get it. All right, we're going to go ahead and move Jay Menberry down after racer number 285.
All right, there it is, your king of kings, Kyle Tapia, 106.51, 106.51, moving him out in front with 2 riders left to go. Number 321, Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Polaris. And he'll be followed by Scott Long, and that'll finish up Pro Masters Improved. We'll move into Semi-Pro Mod. Riley Articat, Kincaid, Ladd Udy, and Cameron Conger.
Garth Kaufman, 105.58, blazing fast. 105.58 for Garth Kaufman. Going to go now with racer number 112. Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Evan Abshire and Aaron Sturck. Then we'll plug in Jay Menberry. All right, Justin, in the neutral, doing things a little different than I do.
All right, Craig Gates up with 113.20. 113.20, not going to be fast enough with 1 rider left to go. Number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho.
Justin Thomas coming in with 104.81. Faster and faster they go. Off and running already with racer number 999, Evan Abshire, the survivor from Palisade, Colorado, riding Articat. Be followed by Aaron Sturck, then Jay Menberry.
One 117.56, not going to be fast enough for Scott Long. 117.56. So, unofficially, I got your win going to number 318, Kyle Tapio. Second place going to Trent Hansaker. Third place, Dolan Phelps. Fourth place, Tony Zollinger. Fifth place, Craig Gates. That is unofficial. We'll move on to Semi-Pro Mod, number 102, Riley Articat Kincaid, Victor, Idaho. He will be followed by Ladd Udy and Cameron Conger.
Evan Abshire coming in with 122.01, 122.01 for Evan Abshire. We are off and running now with racer number 285, Cash or Crash, Go Fast. That's Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Then we're going to go with Jay Menberry and Andy Thomas. Aaron Stirk with 109.37, 109.37 for Aaron Stirk. Think we're going to go back to the train robber now. Racer number 411. Jay Menaberry riding Skidoo. He laid down a 105.66. If he can go just a little faster than that, it'll put him in the number one spot. He'll be followed by Andy Thomas and Blaine Matthews.
All right, Riley Kincaid up and over the 106.89, setting the bar high, 106.89. Good job, Riley. Now off and running with number 623, Lad Udy, Smithfield, Utah, on an Arctic Cat, followed by Cameron Conger and Tyler Carroll.
Woo, 105.30, your new leader, Jay Menaberry. What? Oh, Justin Thomas still in the lead. Sorry. Got all excited. 105.30 for Menaberry. Good enough for second place, though, as we go with racer number 104. Andy Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding players, followed by Spanky and Greg Dana. We're getting close to it. King runs. Be ready. We're going to do the King runs in the red lane after open modified. We're about 4 away.
Boy, Kenny, Justin's girlfriend splattered against this window, and she's going to come through there and take you out. Justin Thomas in the lead,
I bet I was getting
104.81.
Dagger shot at me there. I apologize. Just ask anybody. It's really hard to read my own writing. Andy Thomas with 104.83. Oh, Justin, you're safe. 104.83. 200ths of a second. Your cousin tried to yank that out from underneath you. Andy Thomas now in second place. Just about stole it away, but look out. Here comes Spanky. He likes to be a little bit of a robber in his own right. Number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Greg Dana and Kyle Tapio. Mason Rutledge going to wrap it up, and we're going to do our King runs.
All right, Lad Udy up and over to 111.02. 111.02. Not going to be fast enough to take out Riley Kincaid, but here we go with number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Tyler Carroll and Dylan Hart of Low Low.
Blaine Matthews did it. 103.64 moving out in front. 103.64. But we got to take a little look here. Oh, man, not quite getting the fastest time of the day with that run. 103. 3-6-4 for Blaine Matthews. Going now with racer number 789, Greg Dana. Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Kyle Tapio and Mason Rutledge.
Cameron Conger up and over the 107.03, not quite fast enough. Riley Kincaid still holding on to the lead. And here we go with number 932, Tyler Carroll, Paris, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Dylan Hart, Lolo, and Kyle Kuhn.
Greg Dana with 1:08.901 for Greg Dana. Plays consistent riding for Greg Dana as we go with racer number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat, Mason Rutledge. Going to wrap up our modified. Then we're going to go with our King Run. Keith Curtis, Wes Selby, Keith Curtis. In the improved, it'll be Garth Kaufman, and Keith Curtis. $108.75, 108.7. Amen. 108.75. Racer number 522. Man, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo.
All right, Tyler Carroll up and over the 114.19. 114.19 for Tyler Carroll. Now off and run with number 216. Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Kyle Kuhn and Bo Richin. All right, sounds like we got lights down here. Dylan Hart will get a rerun. When we get him here, we'll fit him in.
Mason Rutledge with 112.26. 112.26. All right, that wraps the scheduled racing in the pro lane, so it's time for some King runs. We'll get them all lined up and ready to go, starting with the Stock King. It will be first up, racer number 711, Keith Curtis. Wes Selby after that, and if Keith Curtis needs to take another crack at it, he will do it. So we're going to do a little work on the here. There is your Pro Open Mod final right there. Your champ, Blaine Matthews. Second place going to Justin Thomas. Third place, Andy Thomas. Fourth, Jay Manaberry. And in the number 5 spot, Garth Kaufman. All right, we're going to readjust, reset, and get ready to run some King runs here directly. All right, so we've got an offer. If there is enough women that wants to do a women's dash for cash, we will entertain that. Go see Sandy over at the ZBROZ trailer. If you want to do a women's dash for cash, hopefully Sandy can hear me and doesn't get blindsided by it. But we've had the gauntlet throw down. Taylor Myers challenging the women here to a dash for cash. She is really going to hate that I put it that way because that's not exactly how it went down. But that's what I'm going to call it. All right, while we get set up for our King runs, and we're still going in the semi-pro mod. All right, looks like we're off and running. In the blue lane, we've got racer number 97, Kyle Kuhn, Laramie, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Kyle Kuhn came with the 1488. I'm getting caught up over here. Was there, then it went away. But now I think we're on to Bo Richin. Race number 278, Bo Richin, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. He's going to be followed by Jackson Rogers and Austin Rogers, off and running also in the pro lane. Our King Runs brought to you by Pure Adrenaline Motorsports. Big thanks to them throwing in an extra $500 to each of our kings and queens. Thank you so much for you all coming on today. All right, Keith Curtis coming in with 105. $105.42 is what the bar is set. King Runs right now. Keith Curtis put out in front. Racer number 50, challenge, trying to take that King title and the $5 from Motorsports back to Colorado. Oh, side hilling, all out, doing everything. Bit of bobble there probably cost him some time. 2 more cracks at it if Wes up and over before. Rogers coming in with a 109, 109.67. And we're going now with racer number Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Casey Bernard, Dylan Hart, Star Valley Ranch,